Can you guys hear me? All right, there we go. Hey, Doug. Hey, MJ. Hey, Westside. Hey, Adam. It is a big list, that's for sure. Hey, mean one. It started out as 165 lots, and if my count is right, there's still 134 left. Plus some extras. Hey, Bo. Give it a few minutes, let some people filter in, and then we'll get going. Some of this stuff's going to be a pain in the butt to show without having the right camera working. Hopefully I can at least do it on... Let me see something real quick.
Yes, you can.
Hey, yeah, okay, I can do it this way. Hello. Some of these albums and sets are pretty big. So what's everybody up to? Anything interesting? Yeah, share this thing out. Get your friends out here. If you know dealers looking for stuff, get them out here. Sent 5 VDB V 2023 cents. Not even sure what those are. Oh. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll have to keep an eye out. Right? Most of that stuff seems to come from there. Sold one raw on eBay for 83 bucks. Nice. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that does tend to be regional. Because if it was only a handful of them and then they caught it, then that handful of them tends to end up in one area. If it's only Phillies, then it'll probably be forever before we see any of those around here. You have almost a tube of them. Sell them now then, because if there's that many of them out there, then the price is going to drop on them. Being in Arizona, we typically don't get anything from Philly until like the next year. And then the previous year's Phillies will start trickling our way a little bit. Alright, let's get the beginning stuff out the way. For anybody new, payments made via PayPal. Use Cheapskate Coins at gmail.com and use goods and services only, please. We also have Cash App using the same email, cheapskatecoins at gmail.com. If you use Cash App, it will say Louis Couture. That's me. You are in the right place. Shipping is $6 to $23. $6 being the little purple bubble mailers, $23 being a large flat rate box. If you want your package sent registered, and it's an extra $35 on top of that. It's the only way you can insure coins all the way through the mail. You will have to sign for it at the end when they deliver it. So if you do register, keep that in mind. If you're new, you are able to get stuff tonight. You just have to email us by the end of the night. The email has to have your personal info, shipping info, channel name, which payment method you're going to use, and what email you use for that payment method. If we don't get that email by the end of the night, you will not get anything. And we never ship without payment. Here's our Facebook link. Tonight's lot list is on there. It is the top post. We post it up every day. We have a sale on our Facebook, so if you're on there, give it a follow. We also have a mailing list. If you want to be on the mailing list, send us an email, cheapskatecoins at gmail.com, and say, add me to the mailing list. You get them on the mailing list, you get the lot list a few days before every sale, and you have the ability to pre-purchase items as soon as you get the email. It is first come, first serve, so keep in mind. Hey, Richard. So keep in mind, just like our sales, you got to be quick. So if you see something you want, don't wait, jump on it. And remember that pre-sales do have to be paid for by the evening before the sale.
Unless you make prior arrangements.
Yeah, unless you set up prior arrangements with us on, hey, I get paid on this day, can I pay on this day? Then we always work with you guys. All right, just a reminder to everybody, this is a consignment sale. I do not own any of this stuff. The prices are set by the owner. So if you do not agree with the price, that's fine. Although typically, if stuff is too crazy on prices, I won't even allow it to be in the sales. So most of this stuff is pretty much, as far as I can tell, most of it is pretty decent prices for what they are. So yeah, just keep that in mind, that it is a consignment sale. There are a handful of items that I do have a little bit of leeway on to adjust prices and do other little things. So you can still ask. If it's not one of those things, the worst I could say is I can't change it on that one. All right. And what would a sale this gigantic be without a couple of extras, right? So these are something we don't have in all that often. And he had a couple, he had some of them, so I figured, what the heck? Why not? Alright, so first one of the extras. These are $1 each. There's 80 of them available. Like you hear, these are 1/4 ounce copper rounds for $1. The Lady Liberty and the Eagle. Anybody want any of these? There's 80 available, $1 a piece. Three nines fine pure copper. What size are they? I'd say like small dollar. They're pretty close to the size of like a Sacagawea dollar. If you have nothing else at $1 a piece, use them for giveaways. All right, now there's only 20 of these available. You'll take 10? 10 go in the bow. Do we still have your box? I think we still have your box.
Both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got your box. Alright, so this one, there's only 20 available. These are half ouncers for $2 each. With the Hunkpapa Lakota sitting bowl. They're all the same design. And then the Z Buffalo. Where exactly did you want me to put it, on the ceiling? There's well, nowhere else.
Am I supposed to put more?
And 5 of those go in the bow. Yeah, we're limited on room. I'm aware of that. So I'm going to try and get through the beginning stuff, and then as we open up room on my little table, we'll shift stuff over. All good. Anybody else on any of the copper rounds?
Bo's nameplate in here. Nope. 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 Bo's nameplate.
Ugh. One sec, trying to get my math right here. There we go. All right. You have over 100 pounds of copper in your garage. Cool. Or if you have the ability, melt it down and turn it into like bars or rounds. Here's the 5 of the other side. All right. So if anybody else wants any of those, just let us know. We do have to give all this stuff back tomorrow, so let us know tonight. They will be gone. All right, let's get to the real stuff. All right, we've got 3 of these available, guys. These hold a bit of a better premium because they are old dates. All right, so these are sheets of 10 1999 Canadian maple leaves. $320 each. 10 ounces of silver per page. The books are gone, S-Mac. Those all went in pre-sale. How you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. Anybody? There are 3 of these available. All right, moving on. So at the end, if nobody gets these after the recap, I have been given permission to sell them individually at $35 each. So if anybody just wants one, if nobody picks up the full sheets, I am allowed to do that. AJ. All right, next up. Yep. 1997 $50 bill, silver bar with COA. It's 4 ounces of pure silver. Over $150. Made back in 1997. Anybody? Here's a certificate. It is registration number. It is number 5452 of the series. Quarter pound of silver. Limited mintage of 50,000. Alright, moving on. Nobody wants big silver. This is going to be a slow beginning to this sale because there's a bunch of it. Right, next up is a $100 silver bar. Again, going for $150. Quarter pound of silver. There's actually two of those. Two of those available. And these are actually from 1996. All right, moving on. All right, next up, there is a from the year 2000 version of the $100 bill. This one that comes in the clamshell with the certificate. This is number 444 of the run. Out of 100,000 that were made. Man, no love for bullying tonight. All right. Moving on. A lot of stuff to get to, so I'm not sitting on anything for a long time. All right, and then the last of the big bars is the 2002 $1 million bar. $1 million. Nope, just Lady Liberty. Really pretty design. All right, moving on. All right, next up. A 2021 $2 Anguilla 1 ounce silver proof. Only 500 of these things were ever made. Comes in the box. Eastern Caribbean coin program. From the Scottsdale Mint. Certificate of authenticity, 446 of 500. 39 fines, pure silver, 1 ounce. The awesome boat on it. A couple of boats, actually.
There's 3 or 4.
Only 500 of these ever made, folks. $75. Inflation has definitely gotten crazy, and it's just going to get worse. It is still going. That's why a lot of people think silver is going to skyrocket soon. Man, nobody. All right. Moving on. All right. Next up. This one weighs in at 4.6 ounces of silver. This is the American Silver Dollars medallion. This is a big piece of silver right here. That's a high relief forehead right there. $150, 4.6 ounces of silver. It's from a company called the Society of Metalists, is who made that. I believe. Yeah. Or no, Metal Art Company, Danbury, Connecticut. Medallion. Alright, moving on. This one is, yeah, same company. It's a group called the Society of Metalists. This one is also from them. This one is from 1974. 19th issue. With their booklet. 8.1 ounces of silver in this thing. 250 bucks. Probably. That's probably where they got it made. And here's the stuff that's in the booklet. Yeah, it's got a very much like a matte finish. It's a bad time to set up at a coin show. I don't do coin shows. Only place I sell is right here to you guys. We don't even do local. All right, moving on. All right, next up, there's 2 of these available at $100 each. Only 500 of these ever made. 2020, $10 Native American mint, 1 ounce silver with peridot. Comes in the box. Has the insert, certificate of authenticity. And that is the item. And those are actually little peridot gemstones in there. Which is pretty cool. They are both the same. $100 each. Only 500 ever made. I wish I could actually afford to buy one. Just because, you know, we're in Arizona. All right, moving on. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I did put it in the email on the mailing list, but I forgot to mention to you guys, you guys are able to do payments up to 4 weeks. So I forgot to mention that at the beginning. Next up is 1950 to 2013, 5-pound, 925 sterling silver. In the box, it's the Queen's Coronation, 60th anniversary. Comes with the big old booklet. Inside the box is another box. Inside another box is another booklet. Lots of literature with this one. Or no, that's not a booklet. Is it? Yeah, that is a booklet. So you get 2 booklets. All right. And that is the coin. 75 bucks, 1.68 ounces of silver, 5,263 of these ever minted. And that is a big, thick coin. Look how thick that thing is. You know, that's a special airtight they had to build just for that. 5 pounds. And low midget stuff like this is probably going to go up in value now that Elizabeth is no longer with us. There's another one. If I had the money, I'd buy it. That's an awesome coin. Buy it for us. Alright, moving on. Oh, all those. I forgot about those.
I don't even know who's bought this.
Alright, next up. 200 Years of Freedom medallion. It is 2.64 ounces of silver for 100 bucks. Pure silver, 3/9 fine. Comes in a case. Has a very cool toning on it. I don't know if the camera will really show it, but it's got some cool rainbow toning on this thing. And I mean, that's big. That is a big item. Which side is which? That is 2.5 inches, basically. Just under 2.5 inches from one side to the other. If I can get it out to show you the other side. I don't think there's anything on the other side. Oh, yeah, there is. That's the other side. Moving on. We make it through half the list and don't sell at least one thing, then I might just give Richard a deal and see if he wants it all. Although, I have a feeling somebody's going to buy this one. 1992 Yogi Berra New York Showcase Baseball Series medallion. 3/4 of an ounce of silver. It's got the serial number. $40. And going to Doug. All right, next 3 items. I'm going to link them all at once. No, Angela's right behind me helping sort through everything and put stuff on people's names and all that. These are the big quarter design 5-ounce silver rounds. There's 2017 Ellis Island, 2018 Apostle Island, and 2020 Salt River Bay. 5 ounces of silver each. $150 each. And of course, for anybody who's never seen any of these, other side it has the quarter design.
It's because it's a quarter. Technically.
It's 25 cents face value. Come on.
I don't believe that, but okay.
It says it right there, $quarter. All right, moving on. All right, next one up. This is another quarter pounder. $19.99 Lady Liberty. 3/9 fine silver, gold plated. Over $120. In the giant airtight. All right, moving on. All right, the 2006 American Eagle set went in pre-sale, so the next item up is the 2013 West Point 2 coin silver set. $240. It's in the original case. A box inside the case, a box inside the box. And you finally get to the flip top box. Certificate of authenticity from the United States Mint. Little padded pillow. It's nice of them to give your coins a pillow. You get the proof and the reverse proof. I don't know if these come out or not.
But
I'm not gonna mess with those. There probably is a way to pop them out, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't want to hurt it. $240. Oh, you take the whole block out. There we go. Hey, there we go. All right. So you can see your West Point mint marks. Right there and right there. I don't know how well you can really see them. Oh, they just popped out.
They're not supposed to pop out.
Put that back in there. Just flip that back. Put that back in there. There we go. All right, moving on.
Okay.
All right, next up. This is a large book, which has 7 silver eagles and 7 walker halves for $375. The way they did this is the walking liberty halves, I got it, are exactly 50 years before the year on the eagle. It's a 3-ring flip-up binder. So 39 and 89, 40 and 90. $41 and $91, $42 and $92. $43 and $93 and $44 and $94. So there you go. 7 silver eagles and 7 walking liberty halves in the very cool album. $375. So we can at least show one of the and all these are, the eagles are all uncirculated. And these do slide out on the...
It's snowing in Arizona. No, it's not.
On this side. You can slide them out. Hey, Monkey King Metals. Anybody? It's just you. All right, moving on. Oh, I still need that camera. All right, next up. Okay, hold on. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Is 9 US piece dollars. In a collector panel book, just like the one we just showed. And then each year comes with a stamp as well. So you're getting 22. Oh, here we go. 22 Denver Mint.
I can't see that. I can't really see that for some reason.
Because it's dying. 22 Philadelphia Mint. 22 San Francisco Mint. 23 San Francisco Mint. 23 Philadelphia Mint. 23 Denver Mint. 24 Philadelphia Mint. 25 Philadelphia Mint. 'And then the last one is the 26 San Francisco. These are all BUs. The coins and the stamps are all uncirculated. So there you go, 9 piece dollars. $360 with the stamps from the same years. I'm not knowledgeable about stamps, but I would imagine if you did the research on them, some of those stamps are probably worth a decent bit. $5 stamp. Issued June 4th, 1963. Okay, so the stamps are from the same year, but they do have a stamp with each one. San Francisco Mint. 26S. Uncirculated. Alright, moving on. Next up is an Indian Head Penny Collector's Panel Book. 20 coins and 34 native stamps. So I'm going to go for $120. 1990, 1991. Each of these pages has 5 stamps on them. 1892 and 93. '94 and 95. This one has 4 stamps. Showing some Navajo textiles. Your big books. '96 and '97. '98 and '99. '1900, 1901. '1902 and 3. Was there a Crazy Horse, Red Cloud, and Sitting Bull? '1903 and 4. Or no, 4 and 5. '6 and 7. And 8 and 9. No, neither one of them are S's. I already looked. All right, anybody? 120 bucks. And this is one of the items that has some wiggle room on it. He said he could go as low as like 90 bucks on it. So if you just figured $3 per penny for Indians, you're already 20 pennies at 60 bucks. Plus you're getting all these beautiful stamps, the awesome book. It's totally worth it. I mean, minus the S's, it's giving you every single date from, was it 1890 up. And nobody, all right? All right, we are on to albums. So I gotta figure out. A couple of these went in pre-sale. So the Eisenhower Dansko and the Kennedy $50 one both went in pre-sale. But it's the first album. Is the Washington quarter 1932 to 1998 with 140 coins at $5.75. So you are missing a handful of the 30s. That page is full. Keep in mind, these are all 90% silver right here. That page is full. That page is full. Except for the 70S proof is the only, and the 69S proof. That's the only two coins missing from that page. And then pretty much what most of them are missing are just some of the clad proofs. And then the 40% silver proof is missing. And then it gets kind of spotty on what's here and there as you go up. But most of your money is back here on all of these silver quarters. No, 32D and S are not there. 35D and 37S are not there. That's the four coins missing from the first page. Second page of silver quarters complete. Every coin is there. Third page of silver quarters is complete. And then fourth page, everything up to the last, the 64, is complete.
Trying to get this off. Just hold up.
Anybody? That's a lot of silver quarters. All right, moving on. All right, next one. Is Washington State Headquarters Dansko with 50 coins, $40. '99 to 2003. And going to Richard.
Congrats, Richard.
Next up is the 2010 to 2015 America the Beautiful Quarters with 59 coin dance GAW for 125.
And going to Richard.
Going to Richard.
Congrats, Richard.
And Richard, a good number of some silver proofs are actually in here. So you'll be happy about that. Next up is a complete Susan B. Anthony dance GAW, 250 bucks. The whole collection.
Ben Indian proof penny.
Where did you get Indian proof penny? It says Ben Indian penny book.
Oh.
So you're getting type 1 and type 2 79s. Near date and far date 79s. Type 1 and type 2 81s. And going to Richard. Ugh.
I don't know where the penny book is.
It's the panel one.
Oh, yeah.
The Indian head and with the stamps panel book is the one he was talking about. Oops. All right, next up, another complete album. This is the complete Sacagawea 2000 through 2011. Since we forgot to put that on there.
Sorry.
150 bucks. 2001s, 2s, 3s. 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s.
And going to Richard.
8, 9, 10, and 11. Congrats, Richard. Ugh. All right. Now we are into the Dansko style Littleton archive quality books. These are the ones that, as soon as the camera switches, these are the ones that come in the big green box, and then the album itself slides out of the box. And all 4 of them are in their boxes. All right. So the first one, and all 4 of these are complete. Every coin is in them. $19.59 to 2011 Lincoln cent. Complete. $2.25. So you got all your small date, large dates. proofs. That coveted 70S small date right there.
Those are Lincoln. Yep. Yeah, that book does not like doing it. Those books hate turning.
79 type 1 and 2 proofs. Of course, you have all of the 82s, except for, of course, the copper small date. And this one's going to Richard.
That's Richard.
Ugh. And of course, you have all your 2009s. Uncirculated and proofs. Ugh. All right, next up. This one is complete except for the 1996P. It is the only coin missing. And it is the Washington quarter. 68 to 98. Missing just the one coin. So you got both your 76 silvers are in there, the clad and the proof. Or your uncirculated and proof, rather. 79 clear S and filled S are both there. So that's your type 1 and type 2s. And then as you get up to the 92s, yes, the silver proofs are all there. So again, only missing coin out of this entire book. 96p. That's it. Everything else is here. Anybody? 225 on this book. Which basically is your silver proofs and then your type 2. Is most of that money. That one. All right, moving on. Next one is another complete Susan B. Anthony book, but this one's the Littleton style one. Whole collection. And again, same price, 250 bucks. I do not know, sir. So type 1, type 2. Near date, far date. All the proofs. 81 type 1 and 2s. And again, 250 bucks for the set.
Anyone? Alright.
Alright, moving on. And the last of this style of the albums. This one has 78 coins. It is the U.S. President dollars from 7 to 16. So basically most of the, pretty much the whole collection fits in this book. Urgh. The newest ones, like the Bush and
OBS disconnected and reconnected.
yeah, but it reconnected. That's all that matters. Yeah, because so far everything is here. So yeah, it's the Jimmy Carters are missing. And then yeah, the newer releases, the Bush, Clinton, and Bush Jr. So those three and Jimmy Carter are the only ones missing. Everything else is here. They're all BUs. Makes it, what does that make it? Not even counting the cost of the album. $3.01 per coin. Not even counting the cost of the album. That's a pretty good price for a nearly full set.
Go back up. Because we're not.
All right, moving on. All right, next up, we got a couple of Whitman trifolds. $1909 to 1940 with 69 coins at 40 bucks. That's what I thought too.
That's what they were supposed to. But they're doing live presidents for some reason.
George Jr. is still alive. He was in that book. I don't know if they've been issued yet. It might just be slots for when they do get issued once they do die. That's always a possibility, too. They might have just preemptively put those slots in there. Anybody on this one? $69 coins, $40. That's less than $1 a coin. All right, moving on. And there's also another one of them. That one had 69 coins. This one has 57 coins for $30. All right, moving on. Next one is a Jefferson nickel trifold with 60 coins. All Silver War nickels are here. This is $50. There's your Silver War nickels. There's the rest of the Silver War nickels. No 50D, unfortunately. And no 55 plain date. $50. That was a pretty good looking 39S right there. It's like an AU. All right, moving on. Alright. And the last of the albums. This is an official U.S. Mint album for Franklin half dollars. With 16 coins. Going for $3.50. So you are getting the 48, the 49, the 50 Denver, the 51 plain, 52 Denver, 53 Denver, '54 Denver, 55 plain. Really nice toning on some of these. That one, I mean, look at that. That thing is beautiful toning. 56 plain, 57 Denver, 58 Denver, 59 plain, 60 Denver, 61 Denver, 62 Denver, and 63 Denver. $350. Yeah, a lot of toners. Every coin in here is BU. Makes it just under $22 per coin. Not even counting the price of the album. That is a heck of a deal. Man, nobody. All right. Moving on. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Angela is going to pop over here. And she's going to start you guys off on some Canadian large cents. For some of you that have been wanting some of the harder to get dates, some of them are in here tonight. I'll be right back. You guys get to hang out with Angela for a minute.
My mouth is full.
As soon as she's done chewing her chips. Gotta get that 4K.
Yep. Gotta do it. Alright. Howdy, guys. You out of the way. You go down. Hi. You come here. Okay. $19.58 large cent Canada.
18, not 19.
Or 18, sorry.
Key date of the series.
is the key date of the series. I need lighting better. Come on, light. Light me up. Damn you. Stupid thing. Okay, screw that. Which one did it go to? That one.
Huh? What are you trying to find? You don't do the scope on there. Open it back up. Not that one. Oh my god, that one.
Sorry.
And switch the camera back. That's the one facing you.
Oh. I need the scope.
Bring up OBS and go to the scope screen. There you go. We're gonna help you real quick before you inadvertently kill the screen.
Okay. Now we got it. 1858, large cent, Canada. EF. Key date. 180. Recovery for what? If you're talking about my hand, I still have not gotten that fixed. If you're talking about carpal tunnel, I have not gotten that fixed. Which is in the hand. Last call on this one. Alright, moving on. To 1959 / 8 or 1859 / wide 8 or wide 8 wide 9 over 8. There we go. Large cent, Canada, via $60. Hi, Paul. Anyone? Alright, moving on. Next up, we have 2 of these available. Alrighty. 1881H. Large cent. BU, $75 each. And I realize I skipped one, yes. I know. There's that one. Got 2 of those available, and then we do also too have an AU. Granted, those 2 are 75 each. And then we do have one available that is an AU. That's going for 35. All right. I guess no one wants that. All right. Going back to the one that I accidentally skipped. The 1876. Large cent going for $60 and it's BU. I know she's upside down. All right, moving on. We're not spending a whole lot of time on these guys.
You just skipped 3 coins.
No, I accidentally skipped that one, but I did the
Oh, you
other
went back
3.
to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, don't spend a lot of time on them. Do like 30 seconds each, something like that.
Oh, it's kind of hard. 1884, 1 cent. Canada, BU, 125. And this is a beautiful BU.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it has toning on it. It's mainly on this side that it has toning on it. Because the leaves kind of look green in certain lights. And then there's purple and...
How crazy would that be if you had a coin like that and it just happened to tone all the leaves green?
Right? Yeah, and it's only the top half of the coin. But it's beautiful. And there's some purple in it. Blues, greens.
Yeah, everything in this sale so far is stuff that anybody should be proud to have in their collection.
Alright. Well, Lewis is going to take back over at the 1887.
Why is Bo's card out with nothing on it?
Because I put his stuff in the... That's why only the... Only a MS62.
I don't know, dude. These aren't mine. I didn't label these.
Any wiggle room if I bend the last 3 large cents?
Which ones were the last 3?
It's... Well, the 84 is up right now, so...
Tell me which date, CM.
It's all the 81s and the 84.
I doubt he wanted 3 81s.
I don't know. I'm watching out. I'm getting smoke.
81, 84, and 76. Yeah, I could do a little something on those. Well, let me see what I can do first. Alright, that was the 76 BU. I can knock 10 bucks off that one. So that'd make it 50 instead of 60. Like I said, guys, some of these I do have the ability to do a little something. It's just not all of them. So don't be afraid to at least ask if you're curious. I could do 5 bucks off the 81. And then 84. I can do 15 off. So it'd be 110 instead of 125. Awesome. I'm actually surprised nobody grabbed that 9/8. That's a hard one to get. Alright, where'd she leave off? Okay, that was the 8476 and one of the 81 BUs. Alright. Which puts us at 1887 VF for 12. Kind of a random lesser coin popped in there. But still, one of the dates a lot of people don't have. And it's a VF. And it's only 12 bucks. And going to Paul. Right, sir. Next up, 1888 BU. $75. It's got some wood grain effect going on that one. I don't know if you can see it on camera or not, but that's actually wood grain. Improper mix. You mean her? Or are you talking about the squirrel? It's not. There's nothing there. It's just the different shading from it. There happens to be a splotch of the shading down there. Alright, moving on. $18.93 uncirculated, $75. It has to be a him. It's Queen Victoria, dude. Moving on. To the 1899 AU for 20 bucks. The difference being is if you would have called her a man to her face, she probably would have had you beheaded. Moving out. All right, 1900 No H went in pre-sale. So we are on the 1901 BU for 50 bucks. Luster. That is a gorgeous coin. All right, moving on. To the 1902 BU for 30 bucks. Man, we still got a long way to go. Hey, Kelly. All right, moving on. Next up is 1903 BU, 30 bucks. Not everything on here is super expensive. Got a couple just out of these that are only 12 bucks. Moving on. Next one. This one's one of the harder to get ones. 1907. This is the no H. The H and the no H both are a bit tougher to get on that one for the 07s. But it is a BU for 50 bucks. And then we do also have an H coming up next. The with H. $2 is too much for you. I hear it. Alright, moving on. Next up is the H. Another one of the key dates of the series, the 07H AU, 80 bucks. Little H mint mark right down there. Well, you never know, Paul. You could end up upgrading one day. End up getting some really nice ones. Alright, moving on. To the 1909 BU. 25 bucks. Dude, some of these are fairly inexpensive even for BUs. It's just as you get into the older dates, getting the higher grade ones starts getting up there. Alright, moving on. And this one's one of the better years, 1910 BU, 60 bucks. Yeah, we have some of them in our collection, but we don't have any of the Uber dates. And none of ours look this nice. Ours are mostly like VFs. Alright, moving on. And last of the large cents, the 1913 AU for 12 bucks. moving on. Alright, we are now on to fish scales.
What do you want me to do about it right now?
I wanted to show you
Okay.
so you know that it's a thing.
Okay.
Alright, next one up. This one is a big dollar one. This is the 1900 round zeros 5 center 925 sterling silver BU going for $4.50. His original March price on this thing was $700. That was his original March price. Moving on. To the 1901 uncirculated. Over 150. Yeah, I keep telling him on these higher dollar Canadians that he's got, he should send them in to get them graded. Because then that'll make him a lot easier for him to sell them to a wider audience. Or even submit them all to like an actual auction house. Because he's got a lot. He's got some that are like 4 or 5 grand and up for one coin. But they're all raw and in 2x2s. Alright, moving on. To the 1903 no H. BU $300. Can everybody else still hear me? All right, moving on. Next up, 1905 BU 175. With some really, really cool toning on this one. And it's a reminder for you guys, if you want one of these, you can do payments over 4 weeks. All right, moving on. To 1906 BU for 200. You can't watch, too tempting. Some beauties, huh?
I don't know who that was, but it was spectacular. I hung up the card.
If it wasn't a number I know, I don't answer it anyway.
It doesn't have anybody's name on it, so
Cool rainbow toning around the edging. Alright, moving on. You have 2 of the 05s and 2 of the 03s. Cool. I don't have any. I don't have a single one of these in my collection. Next up, and the last of these, 1908 small 8 BU 175. Alright, moving on. Next up, we got some 50 centers. Starting off with the 1906. Extremely fine, $300. Only 350K of these are ever minted. Oh. Let's go up a little bit. I think I personally would have put that as a VF, but that's just me. I am not the one that graded them. He's allowing people to do payments over 4 weeks. In your case, Richard, if you decided to buy out the whole thing, I could probably get that extended out a little farther. Moving on. Which I doubt you're planning on doing that. But if you did. Next up, 1907 EF 300,000 minted, 250 bucks. We got some like dark toning going on. And yeah, again, I would have called that a VF personally. Still good prices for them either way, though. I know how much some of these things are worth. All right, moving on. To the 1908. He's got this one at a VF plus 128,119 mintage. And keep in mind on these that you're talking about, like, you know, probably at least 80% of these have been melted down. I'd love to say that someday mine will, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, moving on. To the 1914. VF 225. This is a key date. All right, moving on. To the 1916. VF under 500,000 minted. Go for 90 bucks. Now this one to me personally is closer to an EF. Alright, moving on. And last of the 50 centers. 1917. Going for 65 bucks. He's got this one at a VF. That's borderline. That could be VF or EF depending on who's grading it and what mood they're in during the day. On this one, it can go like $5 lower. It can go for 60. All right, going to Richard for 60. Gratzer. All right. Next up, and the last of these, we got of the Canadas. We've got 3 Canada dollars. You are welcome. First up is 1935 BU. 428.7K minted at 95 bucks. I guess I don't really need to be on the scope on these anymore, but whatever. At least you're getting a nice, good view. That's a gorgeous coin. All right, moving on to the 1936 BU 145. moving on. Last of the Canada, 1937. BU, 65 bucks. Alright, moving on. Give me 1 second. Alright, Silver Eagle time. So the majority of the Mint State 70 stuff for these went in pre-sale. Here we go. 1986, the first year they started making Silver Eagles. NGC Mint State 69 at 55 bucks. Before anybody asks, I am not allowed to change any of the Silver Eagle prices. Alright, moving on. To the 96 Mint State 69.55. NGC graded. Alright, moving on. Next up, 2006 W West Point. Mint State 69, 60 bucks. Here's your West Point mint mark right there. Wow, indeed. All right, moving on. Next up, 2011 S. It has the S in parentheses because it was struck at the San Francisco Mint, but they did not put the mint mark on it. This is graded by Annex. First release. Mint State 70. Certified 1,696 of 2,511 first release coins. It is perfect. Sorry, my sticker's in the way. Next up, 2012. ICG Mint State 70, struck at San Francisco Mint. $60. All right, moving on to the 2013, struck at San Francisco Mint. PCGS Mint State 69, $55. First strike. I can't change the prices on the Eagles. I said that when we started them. The prices are what they are. All right, moving on. All right, and then there's a standard 2013 Mint State 69. $55. moving out to 2014. Struck at San Francisco Mint. First strike. Mint State 69, PCGS. $55. All right, moving on to the 2017 PCGS Mint State 69, first day of issue. This was the first, check that out. That was the first coin they graded of that year. Number 1 of 2000. $65. So not only is it a first strike, it's the first of the first strikes. All right, moving on to the 2020. This is emergency production assistance. Struck a Philadelphia Mint first strike coin. $65. Annex Mint State 70. Moving on. And the last of these, 2021 emergency type 1. That was when they switched over to that new reverse, but they did some for both types. This was the type 1. What do you guys think of that new reverse on the Silver Eagle? Is it growing on you? Now they've been doing it for a couple of years. All right, moving on. No. Prefer the old. A lot of people got into an uproar when they did that. All right, give me a second. Are these all already?
They should be.
Oh, that one doesn't go there. Not by the what the list is set up as. So I need these three. One second, reorganizing a little bit. 88, 84, 84. The rest of them are. Just that one was out, so when I pop into that one, I'll grab that one. All right. Come on, let me go smoke real fast. All right, Angela's going to jump in and start showing you guys some commemorative silver dollars. I'm going to step away for a moment. I will be right back. Adam, I did email you back.
Hi, guys. Okay. You forgot something. You forgot one.
Forgot one what?
That one goes first. Because I seriously doubt that you just did that, considering you did that one.
I haven't done any of them.
So there's one that's still missing.
Which one is it?
The 86.
It's not over in this stack.
It was on that stack. Because I have it right here.
You found it?
That
Okay.
one.
As long as you got it in the end, that's all.
I found it. Alright. We're starting off with 1986. This is on this one, right? Yeah. It is in this. In a box. With a booklet. $1986 Liberty silver dollar specifications proof. 90% silver. It is in a clamshell. Why is this upside down? Pulling it out of that. Alright, 1986. Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty. This is a proof deep cam. Going for 28. Yep. Anyone? Last call on this one. Alright. Moving on. Anybody decides that you want that, just let me know. Remember, it's going back tomorrow. Alright. Next up, we have 3 of the 87 proofs. They're all in the box. Here's the certificate of authenticity. And these ones are going for 30. It's in the clamshell. Which the clamshell's messing up everything. What the heck? Okay. One going to Aaron. There is what is on it. Anybody else want one? Still have 2 left. Alright. I guess not. Moving on. Oh my god. Keep dropping stuff. This is just the cases. Will you get out of that, please? Thank you. You are really upsetting me right now. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit longer than what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, we have the 88. The Olympics. Commemorative $50. Or commemorative dollar, sorry. 90% silver, BU, $28. Certificate of authenticity. I don't know why you just popped out of your thing. But, okay. There you go. Okay. Let's give it to you this way. There you go. And there you go. And the D is right there. We have 2 of these available. And then we have a P one too. All $28.
The other one might be a different design.
Alright, we are moving on.
Yeah, this is the same one as that one.
Yeah. So.
And there's no other 88 here.
No. There's not. There should have been 2. Of these. Plus.
Okay, so yeah, they were the same coin. They were just, I forgot to put the D and the BU on the second one. I got it.
Alright, Lewis is taking over. Because I'm going crazy. With this stuff.
Alright, I'm back. Ow. Alright, next up is 84 San Francisco. 2 of these available, $28 each. These are the ones that would have had the gold coin in them, but of course they're gone. So that one is that design as the Olympic Center. Oh my lord. And then it's got the eagle. Which they should really use that design again. That is a really nice design for an eagle. come down light. Glare. Alright, moving on. Alright, I am going to speed this up a bit because it is getting late and we still have a lot of these. So I'm going to link the rest of the commemorative dollars real quick. 93 Thomas Jefferson, BU. 2006 S. That's the San Francisco Old Mint Building. BU matte finish. We got 3 of those available, the 84s. That's the Olympics. $1991 S USO 50th anniversary proof. 1990 P Eisenhower proof. We have 2 of those available. '95 P Olympics. Oh, that's a graded one. All right, so out of those, is there any of them that anybody's interested in? I gotta start speeding this up. Here's that last one I just linked. Alright, so nobody wants to see any of those? If not, I am putting them away and moving on. Alright. And then 93P Jefferson. Oop, that ain't it. Okay, these are out of order. All right, that was the 83. That was that. Is that the first one I linked? Or was it the... No, the 95 was... Okay. So, yeah. I just linked the wrong one to you guys.
You went through all of those?
Yeah, I linked them all. I asked if anybody wanted to see any of them. Nobody answered, so I moved on. All right. 83 Olympics. Men's State 69. 28 bucks. Give me a minute, Doug, and I'll look.
What?
Alright, moving on. Then here is that other one I linked out of order a bit. That's the 93 Jefferson Mid-State 69. $28 bucks. No, $30 bucks. $30 bucks on this one. The Monticello. Yeah, it can go 10 bucks down, Doug. From 60 to 50. On that large cent. 50 is the lowest that it can go. Alright, you got it. I just gotta dig it out at some point. Okay, where am I at? There. Alright, moving on. Alright. 84 S Olympics. NGC Men's State 69. 28 bucks. Is that one with that really beautiful eagle design on it? Alright, moving on. To the 95 P Olympics. Men's State, or Proof 69. NGC Proof 69. Ultra Cameo. Gymnastics, 28 bucks. The 59 9/8 Canadian large cent. Alright, moving on. Alright, next up we got a couple of graded half dollars. Yeah. Starting off with 1963 Denver. Franklin half. I mean, it's a certified, it's not actually graded. Certified Men's State 60 or better. So certified uncirculated. 25 bucks. Alright, moving on. And then the other one is from the AACGS. It's the 82S Washington. Proof 67, 90% silver. 20 bucks. Alright, moving on. Sorry I'm going really fast, but gotta get through this. Next up, 2018 P&D Sacagawea dollars with stamp. These come on like a board. Stamp is Jim Thorpe. moving on. To the 20 and 21. Set with stamp. $0.06. Who can remember when postage was 6 cents? All right, moving on. All right, next up we got 2 silver Ikes. We got the 71 and the 74, 15 bucks each. They're both the uncirculateds in the original blue envelopes. %40 silver. $15 is the price on these. They can't go down. It's about standard for a silver Ike. You'd be hard pressed to find them at a lower price anywhere. It's the same price I sell them for. All right, moving on. If you wanted it at the 15, let me know. All right, next up, we have 2 of these available tonight. Oh yeah, not anymore. Ike prices have gone up. These are 2015, $2 from Nayu. America's National Monuments, Jefferson Memorial, and it's graded Proof 70 decam. 1 ounce, 3/9 fine silver. These are $60 each. Both Proof 70s. Oh wait, this one's Lincoln Memorial. So there's a Jefferson Memorial and a Lincoln Memorial. But they're still both 2015s. $60 each. Alright, moving on. Lowest that one can go would be 55. So if either one of you want it for 55, I can do 55 on it. That's it. And Jay is going 55 on it for the Lincoln Memorial. Don't forget, Jay, you still got to get your payment in from Tuesday.
He did.
Oh, never mind. Angela just told me you did.
Some people. I'm pretty sure he was on there.
He was Cash App.
Oh. Okay, I don't know then.
Okay. So, yeah, you still got to get your Tuesday payment in.
Hold on, let me see.
Unless you already did and I just didn't see it. Alright, next up. It's a 10 coin system. It's a farewell to the pound system. So you got a crown. That's the old Churchill crown. Shilling, half crown. Got the pence, the 3 pence, farthing, 6 pence, big penny, Scottish shilling, and the florin. $10 for the set. All BU coins too. Case is cracked, but all these coins are BU. Alright, moving on. Next up, 2 of these available. These are 1970 mint sets from the UK. These things, surprisingly, the catalog price on these shows like $80. But I've never seen one go for that high. What's the 71 plain date? 71 what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anybody, $25 each, 2 of them available. Still in the boxes. No, they're silver Ikes. Silver Ikes are all San Francisco's. 40% Silvas. Alright, moving on. Next up is a 1967 mint set from Canada for $80. Still in the original box. So that's the goose and the howler and the fish and the bird. And it's also got the 925 sterling silver medallion. So you got 80% silver proof dime. Okay, it's a proof set, not a mint set. 80% silver quarter, proof penny. Here's your goose, your howler. These things are strongly toned. Get back in your spot. There is your putty tat and your rabbit. So a lot of silver up in this set. And the other side of that is so yeah, this medallion is sterling silver, 925 sterling. Alright, moving on. Alright, 49 in both the 52 US year sets went in pre-sale, so the only one left is the 1965 set. This is it's actually the SMS set. Put into a holder. Comes with the and it's got the token from it in there too. So these are SMS. 40% silver SMS Kennedy. Here's your quarter, your dime, nickel, and penny. $18. All right, moving on. Trying to get to the one that I need.
Oh, so I got you mixed up.
All right, next up. 2003 Philadelphia uncirculated state quarter set, mint state 66 NGC. It's one of those big slabs that's got all the quarters in it in one slab, and they're all the same grade. 30 bucks. Going to Richard. All right, the 2005 one went in pre-sale for the state quarters. So next up is the 2000 to 2004 Sacagaweas. All Proof 69 Ultra Cameos. This set's going for 50 bucks. Anybody? I can't change the price on that one, Richard. I'm sorry. His price is locked on that one. Going to Richard.
Richard.
All right. Next one up is the 2003 Philadelphia coin set. All dated or all graded in mint state 66s. So there is your Kennedy, Lincoln cent, nickel, dime, and dollar. 20 bucks. That's a really good deal for that. That's less than it costs to get this thing graded. Going to Richard. Don't forget, Richard, you also still got to get your payment from Tuesday in. And then we've also got the 2005 proof set. All Proof 69 Ultra Cameos. Kennedy, Lincoln, Western Waters, Buffalo, Roosevelt dime, and dollar. Going to Richard. Congrats, sir. Next up. $1994 San Francisco U.S. Capital dollar, 90% silver. In the box. We're going for 28 bucks. It's got the booklet with it as well. All right, moving on. Okay.
What?
Where are those? The Morgans. They're there. You jumped the gun and threw them in there. Alright, next up is the 1904 New Orleans. It's the last New Orleans mint dollar. In the fancy little folder here. 65 bucks on this one. It is a BU Morgan. Comes with a couple of stamps. One from 2003. That one's from 1965. And then up top here, it's got the little bit of info. Anybody? All right, moving on. And then we got two of these. 1921, the only Denver Mint Morgan. Both of them come in the commemorative booklet. They come with stamps.
Recent stamp.
One is a Colorado state stamp from 1951. And then, oh, they're both Colorado state stamps. Makes sense since this is the Denver Mint. Two of these available. Kind of wish I had one of these sets. I grew up most of my life in Colorado. One going to Aaron. Anybody on the second? All right, moving on. All right, this next item says the one-of-a-kind U.S. coins Postal Commemorative Society set. $65. So you got the 1883 no cents V nickel. The 1909 VDB Lincoln cent. They're all actually fairly respectable grade coins, too. The 1913 raised ground Buffalo nickel, that's the type 1. That's actually a tougher one to get a hold of. 1943 steel penny. $1964 only 90% silver Kennedy half dollar. And the 96 W Roosevelt dime. $65 for this set. So you got $20 on this coin, the Roosevelt dime. That's basically a $20 coin. You got the Kennedy is basically a $20 coin. That's an uncirculated. So that's about a $15 coin. So now you're already at $55. The Buffalo nickel, that's at least a $10 coin. I haven't looked at the grade that close, but even in low grade, those are $10 coins for the type 1s. VDB penny. It's like an EF, so probably that's another $10-15 right there. And then the no cents nickel. It's either an EF or an AU. So you're looking at about $90 to $100 value right here. Easily. Anybody? That's not even counting the value of the workmanship of the book and everything. All right. Moving on. We're in the final stretch. This is the 1940s penny through half dollar with stamp set. That's the stamp. 33 cents. Walking Liberty, quarter. Merc dime, nickel, and penny. $35. moving on. I showed the obverse. Here's the obverse again. Just as well as I can get it lined up on this camera. Since it's on the big board. And then that's the stamp. If you want that, let me know. Alright, next up is the 2009 proof set of $1 coins.
Okay.
That's actually, it's the out of the bent. $2009. Out of the proof set. 16 bucks. Makes you $4 a coin. It's pretty good for 2009 proofs. All right, moving on. Next up is the entire 11 coin war nickel set. $33. It's only $3 a nickel for silver nickels. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Anybody? All right, moving on. All right, next up, these are state quarters. It's 8 sets for 24 bucks.
The first set is.
So $3 a set. Huh?
The first set is coming out of the holder.
They're all still in their envelopes. So, I'm not sure what years. I meant to write them on here. We didn't.
You can't see until you get one of the coins.
Yeah, it does not actually say on these envelopes what years they are. But it's 8 different years. As far as I know.
Yeah, it is.
24 bucks. Makes it $3 a set. moving on. Next up is a 7-coin Mercury dime set. You got one from 16 to 19, one from the 20s. One showing all 3 mints on the reverses, one from the 40s, one from the 30s. 28 bucks. $4 a dime. We are almost done. We only have 3 more lots after this. All right, moving on. Next up is a 3-coin little set. 2-minute warning. I want to know it. Hang on. Scopage. Alright, that is a 1912.
Penny.
1912. Okay, so it's all 1912. Little 1912 mini set. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not gonna be a 12S on that nickel. Let's get back on that scope for a sec. Yeah, plain date on the nickel. Does not have the D or the S. And Barber dime, also plain. So all Philadelphia mints. So 12 bucks for this set. Pretty much paying for the nickel and the dime and getting the penny for free. Alright, moving on. Next up, America's first small 1-cent coins. Flying Eagles. Getting a 57 and a 58. 50 bucks. And the 58 is
You're gonna have to take that out.
hang on. I'm trying to see if the 58 is a large letter or a small letter. Okay. that's not gonna work. So where's my little one?
Right there.
Doo-doo-doo. Cannot actually tell. A little too worn on the right where A and M are. I can't tell if they're touching or not.
I know. I don't know what's 45. But I know.
The lowest this one can do, Aaron, will be 48. So make it 24 bucks a coin. Still a good price. You want to go 48 on it?
Alright, you have till tomorrow morning.
Alright, last lot. For obvious reasons, I will not be doing a recap on everything.
Oh, hell no. That would be way too much. No.
Alright, so this is a little American Heritage set. 2 nickels a dime and a penny. So you're getting Buffalo, a V-nickel, a barber dime, and an Indian.
And a nickel and a
13 bucks.
Liberty head.
I said that.
You didn't say it.
I said V-nickel.
You said Buffalo.
I said Buffalo, V-nickel, barber dime, Indian.
Oh.
17 bucks.
That does come out. I got it out.
Alright, moving on. Alright, last call on everything. Oh, from back in the beginning, unless somebody's going to buy the sheets of 10 maple leaves, he did say that we could sell them for
35.
it's actually, yeah, I gave them the wrong number. They're actually 32 bucks each. They're all 1999s.
What he's talking about.
Yeah, all the books went in pre-sale.
Are these? And we do have 1/4.
And Richard, if you wanted to buy out everything else,
That'd be a lot.
it would be the small price of
It would not be a small price.
$11,595. for everything that's left.
I just got back in.
Yeah, we're at the end, dude. We got duns. So if you wanted to buy out the remaining stuff, it's $11,595.
Ouch.
Yeah, we knew tonight wasn't going to be a sellout. Plus, it's a consignment sale, so it doesn't go towards the giveaways anyway. That's only our sales.
Yep.
That's only our cheapskate coin sales. Consignment sales and fundraising sales don't go towards giveaways.
All right. Everyone, have a good night.
Was there anything else that you wanted, Richard, that you can remember from the giant list? Before we get out of here?
Apparently put a dent in it.
Yeah, I thought we would sell more than what we did. I was amazed. Actually, I was surprised that none of the bullion went. Every single bit of the bullion is still available. I honestly thought you guys would have picked up at least some stuff out of that.
All the silver bars.
Yeah. So that was the part that surprised me the most. There's still a bunch of the slab stuff available for both the Silver Eagles and the commemoratives. I am not going back through it all. So, last call on everything. You'll email me in the morning?
Okay. Just make sure that it's in the morning.
Don't forget, you still got to get your payment in from Tuesday too, Richard. So, square that away as well. That way everything is copacetic.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yes, the World Coin books went in pre-sale. All of those are gone. All three of the book bundles are gone. If we would have had like 5 of those bundles each, we would have sold all of them. All right, guys, we are getting out of here. Everybody have a great night. We will try and get most of these invoices out. Some of them might not go out till morning because it is late. But we will get everything. Richard, I'll hold your invoice until you hit me up in your email. Just in case you're adding anything. So, all right. Take it easy, y'all. I will try and have Tuesday's regular lot list out by Saturday.